This game's called The Farmer Was Replaced. I just want to play it. So I'm recording it just in case. Getting started. This window contains information about everything in the game. You can move the window around by dragging and dropping the gray part of the window. Neat. To get started with programming, go to the first program by clicking it. Be sure to check out the bots on the top right corner of the screen. Hover over them to see tooltips. Cool. Stop, start, execute one step of code, create new code file, open new info window, open unlock tree. While. Loops. Unlock the first. Programming. Comments are part of the code that are ignored during execution. Comments can be added using hashtags. Anything on the same line as the hashtag is a comment and will be ignored. This can be useful to add notes. Any command on the line before the function definition will be part of the pop-up information that appears when your mouse hovers the function name. Do a flip. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. I'm so good at this. Oh, I have to unlock it. All right. Yeah. Then we can unlock while. You have unlocked the while loop, and the values true and false. So, firstly, harvesting. Yeah! Do a flip! I was like, oh, why is it cut off? No, I fucking sent it over here. Alright, cool. Stop. Yeah. While true. Harvest. Yeah! Don't worry about creating infinite loops. The delay in execution will prevent the program from freezing. This allows you to harvest several items in one program run. However, it would be nice to harvest more than 3 times. Wait, so if I just stop. Can't do this, right? The while loop takes a condition, which is a logical value, that can only be in one of two states, true or false. Such value is called a Boolean. The loop then executes the code inside the loop until the condition is false. Okay. All right. Grass. So we have hats, speed, grass. I'm going to do speed. Checking before harvesting. So far we have true and false, which of course is not very useful with if. The new function can harvest provides better condition. Can harvest returns true. Oh. The reason you can use this function as a condition like this because it returns a Boolean value. What happens if ah, cool. You get hats. Okay, so cool. Pet the pig. Plant. Grass is nice, but because it grows automatically. All other plants have to be planted with the plant function. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. You can press, okay. You can pass the type of plant you want to plant to the function plant entity dot bush. So we'll plant the bush under the drone. Call clear to reset the farm to all grass and reset the drone's position. polyculture. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Whoa. Harvest does not take arguments. That's why. Okay. Maybe we just get rid of that. Yes. We have more stuff up here actually. Oh, here. Break allows stopping a loop early. When the break statement is reached, it will immediately exit the innermost loop, start running the code after the loop. For I in range plus 10 break, print I. For this print 0 because I is 0 in the first interaction of the loop, and then the break statement ends the loop. This code runs the while loop until can harvest is true. I don't have that yet. Oh. Hmm. Ah, for loop. Do I have fours on? Right. Ah. Uh, with the while loop, this is not possible until you lock senses in operations. It's time for to introduce the for loop. You can read all about for loops in for loop. But for now, you will only need to repeat code a fixed number of times. Do flip. Range n creates a range of numbers from 1 to n-1, which has n elements in it. The for loop runs its loop body once for every element in the sequence. In this example, do flip will be called 5 times. The function get world size is also available now. Returns the side length of your farm. This way you can write code that won't break for the net's expansion. Okay. Can I state how many times I want it to loop? Wait, no, isn't that what the for loop is? Alright, so whether the comma or closing bracket. And The function getWorldSize is also available now. It returns the side length of your farm. This way you can write code that won't break the next time you expand. This example harvests one column of the farm for any farm size. Oh, it goes up for, okay. Okay, and now let's go to for loop and see what we have here. Ranges. Oh shit. No, this doesn't get arguments. Let's say, so one did. Where's the debug? Hmm. Really? Okay. I misunderstood. I now understand. Hmm. So I need it to go up. I need it to go this way, this way, this way. Let's go east. Why did type, is that east? Yeah, so it loops. So if I have it go there, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Start and step. 0, 0, 1. Nine. Generates a sequence of numbers starting at start, ending right before reaching end. So end is excluded. Using steps, note that start is set to 0 by default, and if only one argument is given, it will bind to end. This is not normally possible. In Python, range is a class constructor that allows this strange behavior. Takes one tit to execute. So 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to go 10 times. Nope, it went 10 spaces. Okay. So it should end up here. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it. Oh, it's so. Okay. Not going to use those. Cool, I can debug things now. Zero. One. Okay. When do I get senses? Oh! I have a lot of new stuff. Deal with carrots in a bit. There. This counts as 0. This counts as 1. This counts as 2. Change it range again. Continue allows stopping the current iteration of looping and jumping to the next. Hmm. 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 Oh, okay, cool. I did it. I think I was overcomplicating it. Oh well. Um. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. I know. Calm down. I mean that works. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Hmm. So I need to stop. Okay, so we change this to till. Street. I don't think I can zoom in. Holy shit, I can zoom in and out. Whoa. I'm learning how to code. I don't actually have an audio for Discord here on this tab. Okay, here we go. I'm learning how to code. Kinda.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cute.
While I know it's not gonna like give me like how to code in Python, it will at least teach me the
Basics, the fundamentals.
fundamentals of coding.
It's good. It's good to learn that, yeah.
I saw it on Instagram. I was like, oh, they gamified code. Oh my god, this is awesome.
That is actually awesome. I'm glad that people are doing that now, that they're gamifying like all this stuff because it's like,
And
yeah, that's
like,
gonna be important.
it's $10. It's nothing.
Oh well, now I need that shit. Goddamn.
And also, they're releasing a mining version at some point. So excited about that.
Yeah, me too. Holy shit. That's something I definitely need to get into as well sometime
Yeah.
because I definitely feel like I need to learn how to code.
Yeah, yeah. I want to make a game so bad. I want to do that bullet hell as my first game. As a good old test game. But actually sitting down and learning how to code is agonizing. But this,
That's
I get to farm wheat.
true.
So carrots need to ground tilled. So okay. Can I tell it to not till soil? Yeah, like, okay, basically you have to unlock functions, right?
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
I'm not 100% sure if I can do that yet because if I can tell it not to till the soil, then I don't have to worry about this. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. Can I put anything in here? Doesn't take arguments. I didn't think so. Um, numbers. I am actually just recording on OBS. I was like, you know, I'll record this and edit down into a like long play type thing.
Nice.
Shit.
Shit. What are you shitting about?
It's desynced.
Oh no.
H.
H.
Put it in H.
Did not mean to make an H.
H for wheat.
Uh,
Okay.
plants,
Sorry.
carrots.
Yeah. BRB.
Hi, June. You're being recorded.
Hi.
Oh, right. It needs the entity thing.
I'm an entity?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're a creature. In this feature. Featuring a creature. Creature feature. Okay, hold on. So that's not what I need. Yeah, no fucking duh. Okay. Move it around. Whoa. Hmm. So this is called ground.soil. And grassland. So maybe I can use an if. Uh, hmm. Condition has not been defined. You must assign a value to. Okay, so for S. It's not a valid loop. Okay. So
I managed to get evil karma in Fallout for the first time.
ooh.
And it's just from stealing stuff.
I haven't unlocked fucking variables.
Uh-oh.
What I want to do is a variable, and I don't have that unlocked. When do I unlock actual variables? Okay. It's literally the next thing. I need carrots. So I just need to figure out how to, can I save my new code? New block. Go up there. Carrots. So So steal this. Okay. Right. This one goes in here. Then here is move these.
Did you get your food, June?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's not right. Not right?
All right.
Not right. So that just that doesn't harvest, that tills. So what is this actually doing? Moves north. If can harvest is false. No, that's not what I want. No, scan. Okay. Right. Hmm. I mean, it kind of works, but this is not how I wanted to do it at all. 30. Okay, so oh, because I saw that. So this is not what I want, but it's close. Getting there. Biggest issue is I just need Till to run once. But this is gonna run every time it fully loops. Why is it not planting the carrots? That's never printed, okay. Still not printed. Okay, so something's wrong. Something is not right. Let's go before the. Oh, because I need wood and hay. I didn't fucking realize that. Hmm. Okay. So I would need wheat, wood, carrot. Okay. Then east, clear. 1, 2, 3. It moves. Okay. So now we do another loop. Um, do another loop. Plants. entities bush if true is and harvest colon space. Nope, something's wrong. So it harvests wheat, goes over, fails. Okay, so something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay, I see. So, stomach cramp. We use continue. If not, can harvest. Continue. Then harvest goes here. Up. Nope. Ah. I haven't unlocked time yet, right? No, I have. Vent, no. I haven't unlocked set speed yet. Okay, so is there a waiting function? Is there a way to wait? I mean, they've been grown on both grassland and soil. No.
Squirrel.
Wow.
So when you say you're recording this,
Hey, OBS.
does that mean it's if you post it, it's gonna have me in it?
I mean, oh shit. I mean, it will, but I am going to do something I meant to do, which was bam, put on a separate audio track. Oh, this tab can't even capture Firefox, so all the music I've been listening to is not here. Which is fine. So, I'll have you just do it. That's how.
You do it, yeah.
Okay, so I'm still on the same thing I started with earlier. So I needed to plant bushes here. It plants, and then it... Okay, hold on. Then it ends up going back, fails, fails, ends loop. Okay. And then it goes into the carrot one, which tills, tills, tills. So I need a way for this not to loop until this is done. Um, wait, what? Wait. If not, can harvest.
Ooh, if.
Uh, so
Every time I hear if statements in a script, all I can think back to is when they were showing off Yandere Dev's
Oh my
fucking
God,
coding,
yeah.
and it was like all that.
already, I'm not doing that. Right now I'm using 4s. But
Did you look at that? You already know how to code more than he does.
is that game still in development?
Why
Is he
not?
still even working on it?
I doubt it because he got outed as a creepo.
Pretty evident by the genre of game he's making. Not that Yanders
Yeah.
are wrong, it's more of a high schoolers.
I feel like you'd have different opinions about that if it was made by a trans girl.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
I do have some misgivings about what we're talking about right now. You shouldn't say the game that Yandere Dev is making. He's clearly not.
Yeah.
No, my
You can only say he's making a game if he's actually fucking working on it.
yeah. Honestly,
Otherwise, you're just making AU of your own headcanons.
oh my
I
god.
don't know.
Honestly, I'd rather see. I know why it's based in high school, and it's because that's the baseline for Japanese stories. Like, they're all usually in high school or something. Usually sophomores or freshmen. I'd rather them be in college. I understand the cultural reason why everything's in high school. That's like really big in Japan compared to our college is our thing. But
I just kind of figured it was chosen because it's like a very tropey thing.
it's probably that. I always try to make my love stories
If it were
in college.
anybody else, I would have believed that, you know.
Yeah.
But it's him, so
Uh. Well, true. Okay. God, this is. I'm loving this, but I'm suffering because I don't fully understand. But I'm getting there. Figuring it out. This is way more fun than me bashing my head at a wall trying to figure out Python
how to do
normally.
yeah.
Because in this,
I
I
hope
could
they
see numbers go
gamify how
up.
to learn everything because holy shit, that would be awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I use numbers here to extend? Because I assume I can't just go and this, like, doing, like, upping the operation time like this works. If it does, that's hilarious.
Never know till you try. Don't even this fucking game. I just found a gun called Big Chungus. I fuck. Ugh.
Nope. That's me.
Made by a dedicated. What? Why is? Why?
They're used to check if two variables are equal or not equal. They can be used on all types of values. 2 double equals 2. Well, I guess 2 equals 2.
Just
To
just a block.
true.
Why is it called Big Chungus?
Entities bush not equal to entities bush evaluates to false. Yeah, okay. Not inverts values and evaluates to true only if both values are true. Or evaluates true if at least one of the two variables is true. I assume doing or here does not fix the issue. Doesn't. Oh yeah, let me just add clear to the bottom of this because that's going to be there for later. So what I'm going to have it do is just clear the entire board and start the operation completely over. Like, okay. I just need to be able to wait for the fucking grow time.
I hate that Big Chungus is a good gun. Why would they do this to me? Yeah, no, that's how I'm feeling.
Um, I don't think I need break. So, while runs, this code runs the while loop until can harvest is true. Has the same effect as while not can harvest pass. But is there a way for me to have it so the code stops running until can harvest is true? If I do break. And this is broken code.
I always get jump scared by ironically enough, Juniper's summer skin. But in my defense, like, ma'am, respectfully,
Oh wow, yeah, that's underboob.
Damn.
calling that underboob is like calling like the Golden Gate Bridge a water crossing. It's not wrong, but it feels like underselling it, you know?
I get you.
Okay, so break does just skip it to the for loop.
Damn, is YouTube gonna hear me talking about Juniper's boobs?
Yeah,
Fuck. Can we cut that part out?
yeah.
Hitting huge booby fuck.
Thank you.
Okay. Like variables would be so helpful. But I can't get that until I have carrots. And I may as well try and figure out if I can automate carrots right now. But Christ.
Yeah, you're right. Jesus could automate carrots, I
He
think.
could. He should.
I don't think he can do much of anything right now.
Yeah. Wait. If I um if I do um and items equal 1 plus oh. Nope. Not right. Can I do like what can I do here? Bigger will equals to can I use that? This is not working.
I just failed a quest in Fallout New Vegas out of nowhere, seemingly by doing nothing. I looked it up, and as it turns out, this is normal.
Damn. Okay, so it does the thing where it just loops that. So this isn't working.
2 people literally died somewhere on the map while I wasn't near them,
Oh
and
my
it failed the
god.
quest.
If can harvest and number of items wood is equal to 1 plus the item. That doesn't work. Saying out loud makes me hear it more. I'm trying to figure out if I can tell the game, if I can tell the code, the drone, to not do this loop until it has gained +1 of an item. It's annoying. I don't know how to do this. I'm learning.
And learning can get a little annoying.
Okay, I have to be told now. Do I have any room for inaccuracy here? Like, is anyone better than me here? Or are we all not good with code?
I'm not good with code.
I think you playing this game gives you more experience in coding than I do.
Okay, I just had to get rid of the self-doubt in here that's making me like, I can't do this.
I did a very little amount of coding a long time back when I was trying to learn Oblivion modding, but that's about it.
I did a
It didn't
bit
go well.
of code in high school, but it was a language that I don't even remember the name of. Visual code? I don't remember. It was it wasn't even like, it wasn't like it wasn't one of the main ones. That's for sure.
Visual Basic.
That's it. Okay. So compare and modifying combined values. The arithmetic operations are plus, minus, times, divide, double divide. Oh. Does the same thing as that, but the result is floored, rounded down to the next integer. Oh, okay. This is remainder, and then that's to the power of. Used to perform common mathematical operations on numbers. The comparison operation are used to compare values. The result is always either true or false. Logic operations, also called Boolean operations, those are used to combine truth values.
Wonderful.
You just want one?
Huh?
Just want one? Just want one cookie, a little sippy of it?
I'll take this. Thank you.
No, no.
Love you. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I mean,
Pumpkin spice cookies.
wow.
It's that time of year again.
It's that time of year again?
Twice.
Pumpkin spice, that's right.
No! Monkey noise!
What?
Progress!
You did it.
Progress. Now, instead of staying still, it does move forward. Good! Okay. progress. I'm gonna remove this and see if I even needed this in the first place. Okay. So now we do another if statement. If can or hello? Can harvest. Harvest. Okay, so we're still at a similar issue. But maybe if we just loop it enough. Let's have it go 9 times. How about that? $12 times. $15 times. Four. Oh, wait. Huh. I could have had it just print the number to slow it down enough. Huh. Okay. You know what? I am fine with this. I'm fine with that actually. Um, let's just run it one more time to see how it works. Because I don't want this to start as tilde. Okay. So, okay. All right.
Okay.
Then I will till, till, till. One more. Till, till, till. And then it will move north. Okay. So in actuality, we want to do this instead. So now it's plant, then north, plant, then north, plant, then north. Carrot, north. Carrot, north. Carrot, east. Carrot, north. Carrot, north. Carrot, north. East. Okay. So we do this. We only need to do that 8 times. Nope. 9 times. Then I need to do another for loop to harvest. So we'll paste this and have it do if true can harvest move north, move east. Not right.
Not right.
Not right. Not right.
Ugh.
Right.
That's right.
Okay, so instead of this looping 3 times, it immediately goes here. So this is not scalable. This is only for the 3x3. So if I have it, I wish it was faster, honestly. This one needs to loop. How do I get this one to loop like this one? Ah. Interesting. It loops back up there instead. So that means this needs to go here. Okay, so that is an issue, but it's a better issue. But putting this here loops it to here first. So, um, yeah, that's what I thought would happen. So, simply Well, that's not what I want. But I
Nuka waffles. Oh god.
should up that so I'm positive on wood.
Yeah.
Just do 15 for each.
Okay, I finally got what I wanted to do.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, that is.
That is very close.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
this is
that would make me vastly uncomfortable to ever have been that close to a natural disaster at all.
yeah. I mean, I've dealt with hurricanes here. They're fascinating. Not fun though.
Hurricanes are interesting because depending on how close you are to the area of effect, it could be really, really, really bad, or it was kind of spooky. It was kind of
Um,
scary. Like,
Power was
Spooky,
out for like a
scary,
week, I
scary.
think,
oh,
and a couple trees fell down on power lines that caused it to be out for a week. My cousin had to move a couple houses up to her relatives. Her house got flooded. The damage was wild.
Oh, it's a hurricane?
Yeah, this was back in
Yeah, those things are
2013, I
nasty.
think.
Oh yeah,
Sandy.
those things are nasty.
I'm of course a nerd and um, enjoy natural disasters like that, but they are terrifying.
Mhm.
I had something similar back when I lived in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, we had a windstorm that like tore trees up and stuff like that. The wind hit like 90 miles an hour, I think,
Oof.
and it knocked out power for quite a while.
Hurricane Sandy.
I remember like
When
walking to the store and there being trees in the road.
yeah. Um, for Hurricane Sandy, we had a max of 115 miles per hour. Crazy. I haven't had a hurricane like that since, luckily. Hmm? Ah! Strat from SimCity game for the Super NES has been added. Thanks, Nintendo Music. Three. Remove. Can harvest. Print ets. Is this an endless loop? Let's do 9 then, same as. Actually, how long does it take carrots to grow? 4.8 to 7.2 seconds. And grass takes, not grass, bush takes twice as that. Okay. Cool. That's infinite and works.
Yay.
And now I can finally
See?
get something from earlier. Variables. All that just so I can optimize this code more. To be fair, I'm proud of myself here. It's definitely not the cleanest. It has a lot of issues. It's not the most optimized.
Isn't it like your first day doing this?
First 3 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So that's pretty good progress.
Pretty good progress. If I do say so myself, I say so. Um. Variables can be thought of as named containers that hold a value. The equals operation is used to declare a variable and store a value in it. Variable name equals variable of value. I knew this already. The left-hand side of the operation is the variable name. You give it a right-hand side is the expression whose resulting value will be stored in the variable. Declare a variable named A and store the value 5 in it. Declare a variable named B and store the return value of can harvest in B. Not confuse the operator and with the operator with the equals operator with the equals operator. True, false, equals. After a variable has been assigned, you can use it in the code to retrieve the value it contains. A equals 5. For I in range A, do a flip. It'll flip 5 times. Variable also lets you do the same thing with a while loop. Yeah. This does the same thing as the loop above. We can have an incremental if, incremental I manually. Note that to increment I, we set it to be its own value plus 1. Changing the value of a variable based on its previous value is something very common. This is what I was trying to do! This is exactly what I needed! I equals I plus 1 is the same as I plus equals 1. This is exactly what I needed! And now we also have senses, which will be helpful.
I was born with senses.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a decent amount to do. But first, now we can optimize this. And keep this here. We really don't need this anymore. Props. So we're going to define some variables first. A equals, wait. No, we're not. So I'm fine with.
But does she know that she's being married right now? That's like, oh,
I know.
Yes.
not, you know something?
I don't think she does.
Which does that? This just harvests grass. What we want is to be able to tell it to harvest wheat or grass until a certain point. Can we upgrade the farmland now? We can. Which completely fucks over my whole thing. But this is fine, because we'll do get world. Oh wow, we have so much more now.
You're probed.
We have so much more. So we get world size, which now sends us all the way over here. Which this is gonna be wrong.
She doesn't get any money. Exactly.
Meh.
You can always be yelling and shit.
So now wheat infinitely harvests. But we want this to check how much hay we have. I keep saying wheat. This is 4 times 4,
That's
so
because hay is
this
for horses. Whereas I believe that nothing should be for horses.
nothing should be for horses. Why? What's so cool?
Horses are evil.
Wow. Two directly opposed opinions at the same time there. Horses are evil. Horses are cool. Oh,
Horses are completely evil. They're
and
ontologically
then,
evil.
then you turn to me, the horse agnostic. Horses are animals.
That's true. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Love that panel.
No one knows what horses are.
No one knows what horses are. Um, let's do if it's no, if num items H, capital H equals material. Wait, how do I define I'm doing a variable? Is it just blank equals? Okay, yeah. Equals items. Items dot A. Yeah. H. Num items H is equal to, how do they do it? One hundred continue. So this is going to loop because it just does this. So if we now do if we take this, nope, take this, plop it here, nope, here. Now this is gonna do this indefinitely because if it tries to check here, I have to put this first, actually, because I don't want it to harvest immediately. So that broke. There we go. So now we can move this. If can harvest, harvest. Can harvest clear, to flip. Ground type, entity type. Okay. Pause, world size, harvest, num items, num unlock. What's num unlock? Use to check if an unlocked entity, ground item, or hat is already unlocked. Turn 1 plus the number of times thing has been upgraded. If thing is upgradable, otherwise return. Don't fully understand that yet. Senses, here we go. Um, if get entity type equals entities dot bush, if harvest can harvest huzzah, and then we have it move east. Right. I forgot I need get world type, world size. Move east. So what am I doing wrong here? If get entity type equals bushes, can harvest. Else move north. Not what I want. Else gets entry type, entity type. Doesn't equal. Or is it? Entities dot bush. Plant. Entities. Bush. It's not the valid expression. What's the expression? Tell me. Tell me. Operations. Oh, it's exclamation point, that's why. Exclamation point. Wrong. What do you mean? Oh, I'm smart. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Invalid statement. Why am I being dumb? Maybe I could just put it in here. Nope.
BRB.
Bling. Oh, I broke it. Statement. Something equal or not equal. They can be used on types of all types of values. Not what I want. That's not what I wanted. I might happen a moment. Oh, yeah. But it's not equal. Hmm. If true, that's not true. Okay.
I said, what a big beef. And then she yelled at me.
So
That's true.
this doesn't work. Why am I having a moment? Uh, since how many items, how many of an item you have. For example, num items, item hey may. What is items hey not properly? Why you no work? Um. There's a colon inspected there. There's a colon right there. If number of hey is greater than 600, continue beyond. So let's do print hello. Because okay. Hello. But it's not equal to 600. Now that breaks. Okay, that works. Now if I do continue, pass, I don't want it to do that.
Yeah. Oh, I
Arby's.
understand you. Arby's?
Yes.
All our
Arby's.
food keeps blowing up.
Arby's, you are making a mistake.
A steak?
A steak?
Arby's. Spider-Man was there. Spider-Man is medium rare.
Spider-Man's cooked. Spider-Man's cooked.
I'm sorry, I tried.
You cry?
I did.
Oh. Ow.
This is the same thing as the for loop above. So he'll let you do the same thing with a while loop. But H doesn't equal that. I'm so confused right now. Uh, uh, uh. Am I being stupid?
I don't know. Only you can answer that.
I know. I'll know the moment I'm done with this. I don't see what's wrong here. I have H defined as items. Hey, I want it to know to stop doing this operation, this block of code, when this reaches 660. But whenever I send it, doesn't work. Unless I get rid of this, then it continues doing it. It's not even checking this. Once it does the whole world size, it goes here. It ends.
Maybe it has to do with the order of the actions.
Was I overcomplicating it? Did I not need to continue at all? Okay. All right. Whatever. So now, let me clear. Let's just bump this to 680 because it will do the whole world size until it gets there and then it stops. Okay. Not exactly how I want it, but I don't think that will cause an issue. I don't think.
Not Boone judging me because I picked up something that wasn't mine. I stole a rat away and he fucking just like deeply sighed and I'm like, okay. I don't deeply sigh when you talk about your dead wife for the 30th time.
See, now this is not going to be exactly the same because this is not how that works. Okay. If can harvest colon. Okay. Woo! That was so much easier.
Nice.
And now I have to till for carrots. So we do this again.
I wish I had carrots right now.
Carrots are so good. I have eaten like an entire bag of baby carrots and felt sick afterwards, but it was like baby carrots. I
Reminds me
literally
of, like,
ate
this.
one of those medium-sized baby carrot pads.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the situation I had with my sister's dog.
Yeah,
He was a little Chihuahua, and
little fucker.
he liked carrots, and I would feed him carrots, and then I was eventually told, "You have to stop feeding him carrots." He threw up a big blob of orange in our bed.
Oh no.
I was like, "Oops, I didn't know that could happen."
Plant entities that carrots if can harvest move north, move east. Then we're going to change this to 400. So it goes straight into, oh. Yeah. It worked. It doesn't. That means we have to tell if ground type grounds dot soil. No, grounds dot grassland. Till. Doesn't need colon there. Bitch. Okay. Now we send it. Am I dumb? I was dumb. So see, now that's an issue because it continuously loops this until it's done, which is fine. It's just it's not going to have enough wood and hay to do that. Obviously, I'm going to lower the number of carrots or up the number of wood and hay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Thousand. Change this to 500. Then do it clear. Bam. Nice. Very speedy. And now I can give them hats.
Hats?
Yep, hats.
Oh my god. I didn't realize this was Team Fortress 2. You know, the game that created hats.
Obviously. And the only game that has hats.
Well, until now.
No, because this is
You changed
Team
that.
Fortress 2.
Oh, wow. I didn't even recognize it.
I know.
How things change.
How change things.
No, I think you're learning that right now.
Do a flip. New hat.
What?
I give it a hat.
What'd you do? Oh.
This is awesome. This is good news, Mark.
You can have hats.
You can hat.
You
Mark,
can
this is
have
good news. You can have 30 hats.
30 hats.
Wow. That's incredible.
This is insane. I love this game already. It's like what I do in Minecraft, but actually coding it.
Nice.
Instead of using machines to automate things, I automate the machines themselves. I tell them what to do.
It's interesting. I'm really hoping that this gets a lot of people into like coding.
I hope. Everyone should go wishlist. The farmer was replaced. It like, and they're doing it with another type being a mining game. It's pretty cool. The typer was replaced. Oh shit. Oh my god. Is there another game?
It's an RPG. Okay.
Okay.
There's lots of other games.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
That's true. Yeah.
Super Mario Brothers, Tetris,
Oh, okay,
Mortal
no.
Kombat.
No, it's keystrokes.
Oh, okay.
It's not coding. Thought it was.
Why I have radiation poisoning? That's stupid.
I mean, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Radiation poison. Look at
And
it
all
go.
because I stood in radiation for a little while. That didn't make any sense.
Let me know this. Can I not upgrade my wood yield yet? What's interesting is later on I get import functions. Oh shit! I can make like library folders.
That's pretty cool.
Not folders, files.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. New hat. Hats tree. Hats dot tree. Tree hat.
Tree dot hat.
Tree got hat. I think I should do more of these long play type videos where it's just me playing a game for a while and just edit out like the super long bits. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because
Could be cool.
I could just technically I could just leave up a 12-hour video. I just can't go over 12 hours. That's the limit. Or file size, I think. I don't remember what it is.
$12 is a long time.
12 hours is a lot of time. Though I'm already at 4 hours of this game.
Wow.
Though not 4 hours of footage because I would pause the I left the game open but paused the or stopped the recording. They actually got rid of the pause feature because it was causing corruption of files. So
Wow, that's neat.
is there a way I can upgrade my wood yield? Because that would be very nice. Oh. Oh shit. Polyculture. do I have to research that now, or is that something I can do? No, I can't yet. I need pumpkins for that. Because, like, this section of me just sitting here waiting for these crops to grow, I feel like I would cut out most of it. Some very
Oh.
high, deep... Jeez.
But won't you think about your followers who love to watch paint dry?
I mean, that's what a long play is sometimes. It's just the content creator playing a game without being super entertaining, I guess. Calm? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
No, you don't get it. You have to always be talking.
I have to always be talking, or the retention's going to be ass.
Or people might actually feel calm and might fall asleep or something.
They might fall asleep, or maybe they won't. They'll, I don't know, relax instead of being hooked to the platform. It's like a podcast, except better because fuck podcast. I don't actually have anything against podcasts. I just don't listen to them because they're kind of boring to me. I guess the closest thing to a podcast I would listen to is like Critical Role. And even then that has a lot of visuals.
I like podcasts sometimes because it means that I can do something else while listening to it.
Usually I'm either watching an anime or listening to music when doing stuff, so though the anime one kind of gets a bit distracting. Unless I'm doing laundry, then I use my VR headset as a weird augmented reality thing now, which is kind of cool. But also laundry is like the worst thing for me. I hate doing laundry.
Laundry, it's just a lot of waiting.
Yeah.
But you at least are able to do yours at home, right?
Yeah.
Imagine having to go to a secondary location to do it.
God. I will make sure that you have a washer and dryer in your future.
I want one of the ones that has the neat little jingle, the Maytag ones. Have you
Oh,
ever heard those?
Pretty sure. I know the washing machine jingle because my washing machine does it. It's not
Yeah, I like that.
it's a LG, but
Or is it? I can't remember if it was Maytag or LG. It's one of them.
a
For
lot.
washing machines, I don't care. Musical washing machine.
Musical
all I want
washing
in life.
machine. Me when I play Waka at the arcade and it's just a musical washing machine because look up a Waka arcade fucking cabinet. There we go.
Okay, because I was gonna say if I just look up a Waka, I'm gonna get the guy from Final Fantasy X.
It's one of these things.
Oh, oh yeah.
I love this game. I'm pretty sure I saw one at the arcade near you know, the mall. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know,
The
that's
free play.
people I can't wait to go to that thing.
We'll actually get to do it this time, probably.
Yeah,
or next time,
I'm gonna be up for like a week, so Like the whole week. Got me for like 7 days.
Hopefully, my body won't try to collapse on me after just one
I'm
day
bringing
of
my
doing
cane,
it.
so if you need to use it, and it's adjustable.
No,
Okay.
I will suffer.
No. The whole point is for you not to suffer.
There's some part of me that just doesn't want to admit that I might need something like that.
Oh.
This bitch's body is Catholic.
What?
I said this bitch's body is Catholic.
Oh my god.
Since I find at least canes themselves pretty cool, I don't mind. Though a walker, I would kind of be upset if I had to use. But canes, I'm fine with it.
If I had to choose between, if I ever got to a point where I might need a walker, I just say, fuck it, put me in the chair.
Wheelchair?
I'm gonna possibly, maybe
You just
electric.
you just said the chair. I was like, oh god, please don't mean the electric chair.
That's it. Kill me.
Honestly, not being able to walk on your own is like one of the biggest mental killers out there.
I'll just get my arms all swole so that way I can just start dragging myself along
Oh
the
my god, like that.
ground like
Hold
a
on.
zombie.
There's this guy who doesn't have legs. Who
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, who just walks around on his hands, and it's very cool. Also, he's very strong.
Can I make a fucked up joke?
Sure.
It's half as strong as he could be.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened? Why is it not tilling? I swear it worked earlier. Okay, why are you not working? Get ground type. See, the issue is it's not telling me why it's not moving right off the bat, so okay, so it's not that. It's a little worrying. We'll see what happens when it gets to, well, I'll change it to 100 actually. That's an issue. Why? Wait. Because I'm dumb. I put the wrong variable. That made so much sense. Technically, it wasn't detecting any errors because there was no error. It was just the wrong variable. See what happens if I put clear at the end of all of these. Okay. That's kind of exactly what I want. Once it's full here, it clears the board and then heads to the next one. There we go. Look at that.
That's farming.
That's farming right there. Plants grow faster when they are watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. The function get water returns the water level of the ground it is over. Growth speed of a plant scales linearly from 1 speed at water level 0 to 5 times speed at water level 1. The ground dries up over time. On average, it loses 1% of current water per second. There is some random variance to this. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low water level. You can use water on your plants. 1 tank of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. Upgrading unlocked watering will double the amount of water you get every 10 seconds. Oh. goes in front of it? Oh, wait, look at you go!
Sure is farming that shit.
You be farming that shit. Now, I really don't care about using water right now, since by the time it gets all the way back here, these are grown. Obviously, if I wanted to, I could have it water, harvest, move forward, but I think this is fine for now. Define your own functions. Huh. Trees are a better way of getting wood than bushes. They give 5 wood each. Like bushes, they can be planted on grass or soil. Trees like to have some space, and planting them right next to each other will slow down their growth. The growing time is doubled for each tree that is on a tile. Wait. The growing time is doubled for each tree that is on a tile directly to the north, east, south, and west of it. So if you plant trees on every tile, they will take 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, 16 times longer to grow. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I would want to do it every other because 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Why do I want to do this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Wait. 4, wait. Jesus Christ, I can't see. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21. And it should be the same whether I do it on that pattern or the other pattern. Yeah. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I have to be able to do every other somehow. because I can't just do 2 north plant, or plant 2 north plant 2 north plant 1 2 vamp, because it would immediately go vamp. So I could do plant 2 north, plant 2 north, east north, plant 2 north, plant 2 north, east. Wait. Plant 2 north, plant 2 north, plant 2 north, east. Nope. How to do this? Plant 2, plant 2, plant 2, east. 1. Plant 2, plant 2. Plant 2, east, north, plant 2, plant 2, plant east, north. That might work. Let's bring up another one. Call this trees. Copy the bush one here. Copy all of this. Okay. So tree, if can harvest, move north, and I think we might be able to just double it twice. And then this. Stop. Clear. Clear. Go. I mean, yeah, that works. Oh shit, that really works. Holy shit. First try?
Nice.
I'm amazing.
Congratulations.
I'm actually proud of myself there. I thought I would have fucked it up.
Give yourself more credit.
No. Well, since this is working isolated, I'm going to toss it into the main one and see what happens. Clear. I'm going to put a clear up here as well, just in case I ever start it. There. Okay. Very proud of myself here. Let's go.
Nice.
Now, the only issue I see is when the carrots are full, they'll stop. Like everything will just stop. Because once wheat grows back fully and wood grows back fully, everything should just stop. Because I gave it a defined amount. I'll probably bump up wood to 2,000 or something, maybe 3,000 now. Nice.
That was a really sick pattern.
I know. I can't believe I did that first try. I'm so happy with myself. I just want to see how the game wanted you to do it. Oh. Huh. I don't think I actually have define unlocked. No, I don't. It assumes I have this unlocked. So I did this outside of its assumed right way. I mean, I guess there is no right way of doing it. Neat. We're going to up this to 5,000. Send it. You can also up the yield of that, then up it again. Ooh, we can do lists. I'll get functions. Use the def. Let me zoom in. Use the def word to define a new function. Def f arg1 arg2 equals false. You can use the call operation parentheses to call the function f42. So see scopes. Where'd you go? To learn about local and global variables in function. Ooh. You've already seen built-in functions like harvest. You can also define your own functions, which allows structuring your code in a modular way. Basically allows you to give a name to a block of code so you can call it from anywhere you want. Oh, shit. That's cool. For example, you can define a function that moves the drone several times. Find move ender. For I in range n move dir. Oh, it's this thing. I remember doing some similar things before. Do a flip. They get 10 each. Let's go. What's the next upgrade for? That's pumpkins. Alright. Pumpkins grow like carrots on tilled soil. Planting them costs carrots. When all the pumpkins in a square are fully grown, they will grow together to form a giant pumpkin. Unfortunately, pumpkins have a 20% chance of dying once they are fully grown, so you will need to replant the dead ones if you want them to merge. When a pumpkin dies, it leaves behind a dead pumpkin that won't drop anything when harvested. Planting a new plant in its place automatically removes the dead pumpkin. So there's no need to harvest it. Can harvest also returns false on dead pumpkins. The yield of giant pumpkins depends on the size of the pumpkin. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. So pumpkin. So we're gonna steal the carrot one. Pumpkin. If can harvest, else plant entities pumpkin. Move north, move east. So far this will till the ground to make sure it's tilled. It will plant a pumpkin. If it checks that it can plant a pumpkin, if it can harvest a pumpkin, harvest. If it can't, it will try to plant a pumpkin and then it will move. So let's clear. Send. Oh, shit. Does it need to be a... Oh! Okay, so that's an issue. It will try to harvest any big pumpkin it can. So we need to find a way to make sure it can't harvest entities pumped in.
Pumpkin.
Is there a way for me to define the size of the pumpkin? Can I define the... okay. Pumpkin. Number times sits. Pumpkins for n are... okay. So that's... While this does technically work, this is not ideal in how I want to do it. But I will just let this go for a little bit so I can get some pumpkins. Night, June.
Oh, June's going to sleep. Good night, June. Oh, what a wimp, am I right?
feel embarrassed now, making fun of before the call. When I can still hear you. As opposed to right now when I can still hear you.
You can always hear me.
What?
I said you can always hear me.
You get that one, Nick?
Huh?
You get that one, Nick?
Did I?
Hear you. What? I said you can always hear me.
Oh,
Let's up this actually. That 4.
something
5K as
exploded.
well.
Oh my god, it's 11?
Yeah, it's 11:30.
Okay, well, I also have to go.
You know what? That is honestly a good point for me to go and
Mhm.
stop because I did a lot. I'm proud of myself. This is the most successful coding session I've had ever.
That's fair.
And I think I did pretty good. I just have to figure out this now. All right.
Now rest and reflect on what you've learned.
Yeah, everything will be forgotten by tomorrow. I'm kidding. No, but my strategy with this is I'll play through this game a couple times until I fully understand what I'm doing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, bye.
Bye. Bye.